You guys want to rest here?
I already have, yes. Okay.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. Go no further!
You're mine! This time! Take this!
Here I come! Tiger Blade! These ones can run rings around us! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Dazzle! Take this! Soaring Light Spear!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the...
I should use my consumables. Defense. You always fucking die, Renwell. Okay, maybe that'll make a difference in how strong I feel.
Places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Little help! Where are you going? It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
It's
Here
time!
I come!
Leave you ensnaring to me.
Lightning orb!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Lightning!
Escape! It's over!
Igneous discharge! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, I see him. He's right there. Good morning, sweetie.
agree. That was a bad idea.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! You're mine! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold on.
Looks like we won.
Hey, the ice cream recipe. Have I gotten any new elective ones? I don't think so.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
That's a lot of crystals.
I'll do my best.
You're mine! Dazzle! Take this! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's
It's
mine!
not
Also
devastating.
good with airborne targets!
Take this! Dazzle!
Flying free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're finished! Flaming Thrust!
I'll be saving
You're
this
on.
one! Here I go! Whirling up! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, nice.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction.
Hi, Hoodle.
You're mine!
Here I
Lightning
come.
thrust! This one's all mine!
Hurricane Foot.
Soda! I'm not done! You're mine! You're mine! You got flyers!
I've got it. Let him march through
Total
handle.
devastation! All yours!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Theon, astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Burning strike.
Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Okay, so yeah, Thor out damaged. Alright, so we swap Izanami for Thor, for Mott. Light skills 4 times? No. What the fuck?
Nicely done.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I can carve through armor!
One more.
You're finished!
How about this?
Eternal devastation!
Take cover. Do it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
Those guys just got fucked.
A comfortable win.
Raw. What? Thank you.
You guys want to rest here?
Well, there goes all of my fucking money. So I guess that's okay.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Oh,
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavil. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch...
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dan. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were in any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything.
Thanks.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I bet my old man would have been blown away.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about... I keep going, and heck, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was some... But no matter how much I play it back... And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. But was that really the right thing to do? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been... Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have...
And that's exactly what you did.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like a deep...
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times. After I was chosen...
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis.
It's safe to assume they know everything. Though I know not why they choose to. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown, and to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from.
So then why would Almeidrea...
We must remember that time is running out in the Crown Con. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the con...
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena real?
Of course. In that respect, at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea was...
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due...
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past,
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly...
If that's so, would you have been so shaken? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar...
What Deadheim did to that city? He didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years...
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menin.
And you don't think you can pull it?
Well, you seem to think...
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue...
Oh, she's seasick.
You don't look so good.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort.
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if this...
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends...
That said, even you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300... I think maybe that's why I
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own... I saw it in Deadheim's eyes.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Dark... I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans,
But that world isn't the one you want to
Maybe not. But...
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then...
Who, me?
You and Shion.
No.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you.
I don't know that I'd say spectacular.
Well, I suppose it's really all
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry.
Oh, racist. How are you?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell.
Except for
what
me,
if
I
you
don't
had
know
something
anything.
to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay?
Okay.
I mean, we have to kill her.
Back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. But I guess
she can be a tough nut to crack.
it's just what she said about hate being a source. I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now.
I'm not
I've
racist.
seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it.
Ha! They do call it race. So it is racism.
I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Friendzone!
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's a big fucking boat.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get...
I'll stay with the ship.
Good. Then...
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what...
Yeah.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling material.
We don't know that she was only getting...
You think it's possible that they...
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords do.
I wouldn't put it past...
She's strong, yet shrewd. And will...
She's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide.
Yeah.
This might not be the best time. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there...
You recalled your name when the mask...
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little... Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid...
Only he who first faces the night catches...
Come again?
It's...
Dude, this guy just came out all on his own.
Bring him down! I'm going in! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think it's 3 times 3 is multiplier for this fight. Haha!
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of bed!
Hear me!
Dragon Form!
Burning Strike! Shield and Lightning Orb! Hurricane
Lightning
Strike!
Thrust!
Dance to the wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Strike!
Free!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Engaging! Like steel castle!
Lightning Strike! Charge Malevolence!
Take down their defenses! For my lord!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Strike! Here I come! I'm not done! It's time!
In here! Water!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Be still! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I feel... Got it! Out of our way!
Here I come! Can't get out of this!
Anything in armor is all mine! Supernova! Here! Radiant! Here! Hurricane!
It's so
Now!
long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Laser Ray!
I'm not done!
Gemini All-Cat!
Take
This
it!
world!
Mirage! Heck! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Here! Air thrust! Look out! After energy! Reload!
Be still!
Hurricane! I'm out!
Strike!
I'm all stuffed up!
Mirage!
Steel Force!
Dragon
Searing
Force!
Tempest! Lightning Strike! Will! Wind Astral Energy!
Here I
Hurricane
come!
Strike!
No escape!
Lightning Strike!
A comfortable win.
Increase melee damage. She's never in the air. So, strike damage. Items, owls, and right, ice cream. I can do that now. You're in the air sometimes.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay.
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
I won't save you!
My steel to be seen. Ignite.
Take my revenge on you!
Take this. Be still.
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Too fast. Stand back.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Cash money.
No choice. You're mine. Lightning strike.
I can read your moves like a anything in order is all mine.
Like steel. We're not finished. Dragon Flow.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Everybody okay? Hey.
We're all right, Alphen.
I won't forgive you!
You got spirit.
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm.
You'll pay for what you did!
Anything in order is all mine.
Shockwave Blast.
Look sharp!
Take this. Strike.
Sleep now.
Make it rain. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes. I'll smash you. My steel. Dragon Swarm.
They really don't give up, do they?
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon. We're not finished. Eternal devastation. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now.
Do it!
Take this.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh boy, a healthy boy.
That's far enough!
Be still. You're on. Dragon Swarm.
You'll have no mercy!
I'm not through.
In here! That's my cue!
Shut him down. Light spear.
Here comes!
It's so You're mine.
Pieces! Shield! More for the stop sign! Mega Ray!
Lightning strike. Will you? Eat this.
Let me go!
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning strike! Hurricane Fury! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm.
Here comes!
Conquest.
Laser Spear! Pierce evil!
Damn it.
Dragon Swarm.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
I'm gonna look for multiplayer here. That's fine though. There's a lot to explore here.
Gotta break through.
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this! Mirage! It's turned up! Take this! An astral quake?
That's my cue.
Lightning thrust! Shut him down! No escape!
Water.
Soaring light spear!
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine!
Water. Hear my call. I can do this all day. Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh my god, one of these? Holy
Gotta
fuck,
break through!
no.
Now you'll learn! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Dragon form! I won't show you any mercy! Damn it, Dragon form! I owe you one! Dragon
God, I
form!
feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
We'll miss all the fun. No way.
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll fix
Take
you
this!
up.
Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Appreciate the help.
Hurricane Thrust! Not today!
I'm out of it. This one's mine.
Take this! Lightning Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Thrust! You're finished! No escape!
Appreciate the help.
Oh, stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara.
Piercing roar! Hurricane Thrust!
Here's another.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine.
Be still! Tear! This one's all mine! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Here I come! No escape!
I'll take you all on. Flare Demolisher! Hurricane Strike!
Take
Make
this!
it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! We won.
That's far enough!
Can't get out of this! Here I come!
Nice, I hit balls up with that, that's really good.
This one's mine!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! You're mine! You're finished!
Nothing gets by me!
Mirage! Dragon Sword! Dazzle! You're mine! You're not done! Mirage! Easter! Not a chance! Prepare to be sealed! Tear! Mirage!
This
Dragon
one's mine!
Sword!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted.
Out of my way!
Got you now!
See what I can do!
My steel strike!
Hurricane
Be still!
One for the rain!
We're not finished!
Flying freeze! They just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
The enemy hears us too.
You'll soon see about that. Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn.
Flame of fury.
Dragon Swarm. Take this.
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm.
Take this!
Eternal Devastation. Eater.
You
won't make a fool of me. Dragon Swarm.
Thunderblade!
Strike. Dragon Swarm.
I'll
keep you back.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, so there is something there then that I was supposed to look up.
Right, here goes. Eternal Devastation.
Not on my watch!
You're finished.
Shining supernova!
This one's gone!
Make it real! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Soaring Light Spear.
Now! Here's evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Blah 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 magic.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I'll do my best!
Take this.
Ready!
This one
Here's
goes!
goes! Tempest Lightning strike!
In a bind?
Take this.
Time to shine!
Shining supernova! Dance to the wind! Air strike! Glacial Orb! Magic is there!
Dragon Swarm. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now!
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance. Soaring Light Spear.
Shining supernova!
You're finished.
More where that came
You're
from!
on. You're mine. I'm not done.
Lightning strike!
Take this.
By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm.
I'm all stocked up! Mega Ray!
Lightning
Hurricane Strike!
More where that
You're on. You're finished. Doubly. In an instant. Impact Block.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, I see. I think you're gonna lose my combo here. Yeah, for sure.
What is that huge flower-looking thing?
Indubitably, as one might expect, large...
And...
We might well sink the ship.
Almadria sure has been busy.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean
The body, yes. However, my guess is
A starship? As in one of those vessels you...
correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships, Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting?
Don't worry about that for...
Damn.
What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Armor won't save you!
Goes in the shadow! Not on my watch!
Piercing roar! Hurricane Flare!
You think that shield will save you?
We're not getting...
Piercing roar! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Could have been worse.
Ooh, a gold enemy. Oh, that'll instantly set my thing to fire.
That enemy looks strong.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
You can't get out of this!
You're finished.
Radiant Fire Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Come out of it!
Piercing roar!
You're mine.
Radiant
Mirage!
Air thrust! Hurricane Strike! Lightning conduct! Thunder! Water! Hear my call!
Here I come.
Great Ruffian Strike!
You're finished.
Make it rain!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger. Hi, Hoodle!
Armor won't save you! My steel takes this! Going in!
Mega Ray!
Dragon
Hurricane
Lightning through. We're not finished.
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn.
Radiant Fire!
Soaring Light Spear.
She wants to handle it!
Mirage!
Dance in
Here
the
I come.
wind! Do it!
You're finished. River.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. No choice. You've got spirit.
Hero here!
Go to hell.
Shield and
It's down! Celestial!
so much for talking it out!
Now you learn.
In a bind?
There!
Take this.
Hurricane Strike!
I want to be a bold one there.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! Hurricane Strike!
Take this.
Shield!
Dazzle. An astral burst.
That's my cue!
Mirage. Shut him down. Dragon Swarm. Be still.
Hear my call!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm.
another hurricane strike!
Not today.
Do it! Lightning! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ooh, red boy.
Out of our way!
I can carve through armor! My steel?
Be still.
Hurricane Strike!
We're not finished.
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance. You're
Prepare to be sealed!
You're
Hurricane
mine.
Strike! Here's this one!
Dragon Swarm.
Mega Ray!
We did it. Here I come. Mirage.
Shield and make!
Here!
You're finished.
Lightning Orb! More with that
Be still.
Hurricane
Here I
Strike!
come.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this.
Photon
You're dead. It's on. This.
By the
Ignite. You won't make a fool of me.
Dance waterfall! In here!
Here I come.
Not in your dreams!
No escape.
First!
Dragon Swarm.
Raging Storm! More with that Mega Ray! Tunnel!
Time to let it rip. Take this.
Great lightning attack! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm.
Do it!
Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm ready for the next battle! Go no further!
Take this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No. My shield.
Hurricane Strike!
No nightmare. Bro, he's just into his job, dude. What are the nightmares about?
Dragon Swarm.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this
Not a chance. Struck. Be still. No escape.
Make it
I can
rain!
only rely.
Remember.
Astral
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hold. Old crap being God would think about it. I mean, if you say so, fam.
Right, here goes! Bring it down! Pierce evil! Lightning storm! Freeze laser! Arcane water torrent! In here!
Dragon form!
I'll be saving you!
Eternal
devastation! Flame of fury! Anything in order is all mine! Pierce evil! Celestial! Freeze laser!
Listen! Dragon form!
Radiant flare!
The enemy wields
We'll soon see about that.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I mean, Rinwell's a fucking racist, but I mean, Poodle's pretty cute. Go. Oh, fuck. No, my multiplier. It's over, dude. Can't. Alright, well, I'll rip my multiplier, but oh well. We got pretty much this entire room with it, so now we can actually go through and explore it. I didn't do that much. Oh, hi.
You're saying we should check the owl fort?
Natural fast.
This looks nice and tough.
Got that. Didn't get what was over here. This. Like, Potats. Nice, you can just fast travel out of here if you really want to. Man, this fight's gonna suck, Jack.
Is this a joke?
This is just fucking.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
This is AC punishment battle right now.
Where are you going? You're mine! Hurricane Dragon Swarm! Far enough! I'll heal you! Astral energy! Lightning thrust! Healing circle! I owe you one for that! Raging
Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm!
One for that! This one is mine! Hurricane
Coming through!
Wait, should I cancel that, my thing?
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Take lightning to death!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning to death! This one's mine! This one's mine!
Burn in hell! You will make a fool of me! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Hear
You're
my
mine!
voice!
No escape! Dazzle!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! This one's mine! Go here!
Take this!
Ground and pound! Healing circle! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Piercing roll! Hear me! Burning
Take this!
Nothing can by me!
Tear! Hurricane Fistful, all mine!
Lightning strike! Let the marksman handle this! More for the stockpile! Will this help? Tempest Whirl!
Dazzle!
Healing circle! Hey, that... Appreciate switch to Hawkins! Lightning meteor! Now, Igneous Discharge! Down! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Radiant Hurricane Strike!
Be still!
Look sharp! Hurricane Strike!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I felt better, that's for sure.
She sure spared no
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll.
I doubt it.
Agreed. In any case... The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in... her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Ooh, everything's respawned over here. Kill them all! Take some extra HP, dog tag.
On my logo! My shield! Lightning thrust!
Throw my multiplier to the next floor.
Be still!
Look at that. You can probably get the gold spawn.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! In here!
Dazzle!
Crescent Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shia.
Gotta break through!
You mine!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike! Burning strike!
Be still!
Thundercut!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Damn it,
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And probably to me!
It's over!
Go! Do it!
I'm not done! I'm not done!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Looks like we got them all. Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see what I do! My shield! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Chocolate Strike!
Look sharp!
We're not finished! You can make it dually in an instant! Impact Claw! Prepare to be healed! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Goddamn.
Seriously? Is
Without going?
this a joke?
I never miss! God! Ready!
Dragon Swarm!
We astral energy! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Yeah, it really does.
Aw, dude!
Everybody's yelling their fucking things.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Bring them down! Chocolate Strike!
Reload!
Eternal Devastation!
Piercing ring!
Dragon Swarm!
Now we're not.
Dually in an instant! Impact Claw!
A comfortable win.
Go. Alright. Oh, fuck, what? No. Damn it. My multiplier!
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Out of my way!
I see one, eh? Armor won't save you! My shield? Watch this over!
Lightning strike! Water! Hear my call! Gale force! More of that hit!
Be still! We're not finished! Chocolate Dazzle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's far enough!
For my lord! Your mind! Eat this!
Dragon
Swarm!
Raging Here
I'm not done!
Steel!
Be still!
Where are you going?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in
My
the
turn!
wind!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll be radiant here!
I'm not done!
More with that!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Dargan.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flaming Fury!
Take this!
Burning
Mirage!
Now hear my call! Lightning Orb!
Shockwave Strike!
Use them as a drive!
Devastation! Strike!
Go for the weak point!
Dragon Form!
On guard! Purge Malevolence!
Here I come!
Let me see what I can do!
It's on!
Flaming Meteor! Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Razor Flame! Eagle! Tunnel! Freeze Lancer! Water! Hear my power!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hang Strike!
I'm not done!
Lightning Strike!
Shockwave Strike!
By the power of water!
Crush!
Glacier
Try harder!
Power!
Not a chance!
No
Ruin him!
chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! This one's mine!
Be still!
I'm out!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning Pieces! Lunar Arc! Wind Null Energy! Warrior Power!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
You're mine! No escape!
Purge Malevolence! Healing Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Appreciate
Go!
now.
Go! Constant! Omni
Mirage!
Hurricane Strike!
Here I come!
Magic
I'm not
Command!
done!
Hear me! Flame of
Dazzle!
Fury!
Take this!
Water!
Mirage! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Dude, why is Alpha almost to 429?
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
How many?
she is! Almadria!
It's a big fucking
But all
staff.
alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the
Got another
wrong
PV.
feet.
Do nice.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've
At the
committed,
end, yeah,
they're
you
unthinkable.
were you racing with
Your heart is nothing but darkness.
What
with
a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority against so much as
Flutter
an inkling
and the
of
other
how
person?
things actually
or were
work.
you just all
Such
doing
ignorance is
the
why your kind has been
the run?
enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
That's a big fucking Dargan, dude.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
No further. Here I come.
Bruh. What the fuck?
Be still.
Appreciate the
This one's mine! Confiscated!
Lightning thrust. Soaring light spear. You're mine. You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Playing this game on hard? No. I'm playing on normal. This game's probably too hard for me on hard mode.
This one's mine. I'll smash you.
Oh my god, again?
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
I'll take you all on.
Too smart to play on normal?
Flare.
But these games aren't about how smart you are.
Know your place.
There's actual skill involved. What the fuck even just hit me, dude? I swear to god, the roars in this game are fucking bullshit.
Thank you.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. Dragon Form.
Into the shadow. Hang strike.
Lightning Thrust.
Lightning dash.
Crush.
Lunar Arc. There. Go.
Try harder.
And again. Watch it.
Dragon Form.
Where are you going? Flaming meteor.
Now you see what I can do.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Lightning Thrust. You're mine. You're finished.
Nice 0 damage, fam.
They're attacking separately. Can't land a hit on them.
Keep an eye on it. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah. Take it away. You're mine. Eat them. Be still. Tear.
And then it didn't even work. Cool, awesome, fantastic. Way to go, Renwell. Oh god, he's over this spot.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people. Far enough.
You're mine. Dragon Form.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall into pending calamity.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Where that came from? Hurricane Strike!
Dude, it doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Renwell, you suck dick. Ow, that was fucking rude.
Eat them.
Dragon Form! Dance in the wind! Ready to go! Sealed! This one's mine!
You're finished.
No further.
I'll smash you. Here I come. Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death.
Dragon Form.
In here! Resuscitation! More
I won't lose.
Now, not ever.
Hurricane Claw!
This one's all mine.
Tiger Blade!
Take this! Take this! Lewis! Stop! My turn! Burn! Take this! Dragon Sword!
Oh fuck.
Harder! My turn!
Their arcs are interrupted.
Ah!
Bad timing on that.
Here, let me help you. Her master core. Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Lewis, get!
Dance in the wind. Lightning strike.
Dragon
Sleep
Sword!
now. Hurricane strike.
Sharply strike!
Ridwell!
I'll never forgive you.
Oh, this time it's
I'll
a
take
pestle.
you down.
Fucking steal it.
You don't scare me.
Take this! Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
I'll be saving this one.
Lightning thrust!
Flaming meteor.
You're on! Dragon Sword! You're finished!
Tiger Blade.
Here I come! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
It's over!
By the power of water.
Lightning
Will
thrust!
suffer.
Hurricane thrust! You're on!
I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Okay, we killed the dragon. Is that the actual one of the python? I guess so. Ally enemies abilities, yeah.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you.
I'm pretty sure we
I'll take you
should
in
still
and
fucking
make
kill
damn
her.
sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
Who's going to
It's not
administrate
about what you think.
justice, though?
Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
The fuck? Oh, it's this guy. Fuck.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
She did. Oh yeah.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Okay, bye.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Wrong sword. Definitely the wrong sword.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh yeah, our mask is gone. And we have a bright eye. We're literally a fucking Renin. Who the fuck is that?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
How did that not just fucking stab us?
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh, that ain't good. Steal his waifu and leave.
Alvin!
Oh hey, I can feel pain again.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Just like, peace the fuck out. Oh, that's not what I thought he was doing, but that's not good either. Also, my fucking healer! God damn you. Yeah, I know. Doleem's still here.
After
Does
all
he
this
even have a
time,
resurrect, though?
I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Like it was stranding you in the ocean? Yeah. Assemble a sovereign and a maiden? Okay, we know what the sovereign is. What's the maiden? Good. Ow. Like, holy shit, this is so unintuitive. All the way back to this guy.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Oh, there's the check.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Okay, so we were a Danon who was kidnapped and then fucking experimented on to become the Sovereign.
Elfin.
This is the maiden who is we're both part of some fucking ceremony. That might be the Rema Alta or whatever the fuck. Looks like shit went pretty poorly. Yes, shit went poorly.
Elfin. Live for me.
No. Naori. No.
Okay, so Naori gave us the fucking mask.
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that?
So that portion of Lenigan
right.
is destroyed,
Sean.
but is all of Lenigan destroyed then? Is that why they're not fucking doing anything and why we're not gonna have to deal with that shit at all?
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Bad idea. Oh, rip. Whatever, didn't ever use it anyways.
I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. I
get the owl on the ship. I did get the owl on the ship. I assume that's like the only owl you can permanently miss.
Eat dirt! Here I come! Take down! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Stardust! You're mine! Struck! Eternal Devastation! Dazzle! Struck! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Struck! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! Take this! Mirage! Struck! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Here I come! Mirage! Strike! Dragon...
Ow.
Here I
Fuck.
come! Dragon Swarm! This should do it! Here I come! Take this! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Flash! Take this!
Do I not have a
Dragon
Mystic Art?
Swarm! Shockwave Flash!
I do not.
Strike!
That makes a lot of sense.
Strike!
Because I don't have a fucking sword anymore.
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Strike! Mirage! Here I come! Strike! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Flaming Thrust! Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Flaming Thrust! Strike! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Mirage! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Holy Lance. What is this? Artifacts.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Oh, doing it now. Why can I not sprint? Can't jump either.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Regenerate!
Allow me to help you.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come!
Is it hot?
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
back it out again!
Strike!
Down on the ground!
You're mine! Strike!
Press! I
Soaring
can
Light
do this
Spear!
all day!
Take
Magic
this!
is it!
Ah!
Hit!
Take this!
Here's
No
another!
escape!
Purge Malevolence! Blah,
Dragon
blah,
Swarm!
blah, magic!
Blah 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 magic.
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Heal!
More
I owe you one!
stockpile.
Strike!
Can't
Be
be
still!
More with that
Mirage!
cannon.
Strike!
Celestial!
Eternal devastation! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
It's on! Can you take it? Eat dirt!
Lightning
Take
attack!
this! I'm ready! Show me! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come!
Purge Malevolence!
Take this!
Arctic Warrior!
Try harder! My turn!
Freeze
No
Lancer!
escape!
Dance in the
Soaring
wind!
Light Spear! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
be saving this one. Now!
Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Looks like we won.
Damn it.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but the whole town was built by Danan defense. This area is teeming with stray Zoogles. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Say, Alphen,
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too.
really?
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, that reminds me. How do I not have Owl's 80% yet then? Interesting.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
There's 32.
I
Yeah, and I have
got
28 of
my
them.
memory back.
Like, I have 4 of the 5 areas done with Owls. Man, I'm almost to the end of the game, aren't I? This game is short. And very low level. But I kind of knew that when, like,
So, what
the
did you
armor in
remember?
Berg
Are
Volcano
you able to
was,
tell us
like,
now?
Give the man
endgame
some
armor,
space,
Lester
Law.
said. And it's like the enemies in there were level 40.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
Unless maybe
was
this
abducted
is
from
like
Dano.
just the end of World 1.
I was told if I ever wanted to return home,
And then we have to do like all of one, I guess.
so that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for,
You get plus carryover.
unfortunately,
Oh, okay.
I never found out.
Must be a lot of owls in this last area then.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
So was it
I wonder.
all of Lenegis, or was it just that one place?
In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Okay, that's a... Okay. What the fuck, fam? I'm actually the 1,000 years... Oh, is that why you were laughing when they called Alphen old the other day?
I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Thanks, Mom.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for
We'll
you
ever
if you
remember
need
it,
us.
yeah.
No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danan, do you... More to the point, why choose a Danan? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful. She's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric... And yet, I'd never... Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign does... Listen, I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was...
Oh, I have never laid out, and you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes.
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, We have even bigger fish to fry than that.
Frank,
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath.
thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help.
Say, how did you get...
I came down in a Renan starship.
What happened to her?
She stayed behind, just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same way. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years?
In all honesty, you don't. Be it several centuries...
What are you saying?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Stop being a
Back after
simp.
my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to...
And I was out of line.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as left to my own devices. Besides, it's not like killing all those people. The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you.
Yo, nice typo.
The ones
Purple.
who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on... But, if you're still not convinced, then ask...
What I've been
Thanks, Mom. You always know just what to say.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, but then I realize what feels like years was actually...
What about your hometown?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded the world, even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone.
Yeah. I have no home to return to either. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Although if that had been the case, I'd never have met up with you guys.
Have you learned to embrace your...
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long. I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no...
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you.
Yeah, all this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like...
You couldn't have... Poor Shion must be lonely.
Yeah, you're...
Dude, Law, why you gotta be all the way the fuck up here?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you?
Do I even have any right?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that.
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers.
Come on. Look, I get it. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but here's the thing.
I guess.
It's about Naori. Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't a... Fine, I've said my piece. The thing...
My power consumed me once already. I can't guarantee anyone's safe.
So you think we might get burned up because of your soft... Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering and... No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. But there's still so much that There I go again.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show.
Yeah. Just give me a little more.
Hey, don't even mention it.
Stop being a
Back to the
fucking
inn, I
little
guess.
bitch, Alphen.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing.
Kisara's right.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alphen, right!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Good food is the best kind. This.
I swear, you're always having ice cream.
And who made you the food pol-
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot.
Did you really just say that?
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is...
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's...
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more.
You know, Lester? Where's she currently learning? Holy Lance? Yeah, that's better. My money! Oh, that reminds me. Is that Spirit Bangle? She not. No, she's not. She's not here. Lies. Huh. I guess I skipped that. Well. I need money.
Have you guys checked your... But
Oh, there's money. Whoops, I made two of those by mistake. Oh well.
been lately?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Man, the owls beyond.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a... Firm no Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Move it, Skate! You're on!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Look sharp!
Now you see what I can do.
Move it, Skate!
Why did he not swap these two out?
It's over! Be still!
Now I'm in the
don't
groove.
get in my way!
You're on!
Let me help!
This one's for regeneration! You picked the wrong fight!
With a shot!
Take this!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
I was about to combo that, you know.
Be my guest! It's over! Here I come!
Take this.
Move escape! Dragon form!
Sleep now, now!
Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, though in the end...
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah, I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of my friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with, but not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about, friends, and I won't lose that. Not ever again.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rest everyone.
Say the word and I'm...
Certainly no.
Then it's agreed. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating...
Sounds like a plan.
We don't know what lies ahead.
Man, I can't even go to the Owl Forest.
We
Fuck.
should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Oh, there it is.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Okay.
Why?
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these... Waters, just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking.
All of the other crew members are accounted.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring him. We don't know. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it?
Do you think he might still be alive?
I think strange, whether he's alive or otherwise.
Fine. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Ren. But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim.
even the weird Danans just...
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter.
I suppose that makes sense.
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roasting.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a Something's on your mind.
Of course, Almeidrea was the one I hated. But ever since getting to know Shion,
I see.
I learned not to be
the
racist.
situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. A part of me thought it served her right. That she'd gotten what she deserved. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her.
Who said it had...
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. As for what it means exactly...
Sometime.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's
No, I think you're right. And hey...
What I learned in boating school is how not to be racist. That's literally Rinwell in a nutshell. It's okay to hurt her and dare I say kill her back. I mean, yeah, but
You
that's
sense
not
one of your pals,
right.
Poodle?
Or something.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Flaming thrust!
On guard!
You're on!
Try harder! Far enough!
It's on! Here I come!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Soaring light spear! Stardust!
Look shot!
Man, I hate when that shit happens.
You're mine! Flaming thrust!
Hey, look, I learned a new word. Thanks. You made me drop my
Thank you,
confidence.
Sarah. Raging
External devastation!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance! No escape!
Look shot!
Be still! Ha! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Begin!
You're mine.
Take this! Crush!
Shield and
Escape!
Stalagmite. On your
Take this! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We can really make weapons with this?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And...
It's brutal, all right. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
What's needed at times like these is
And where do you expect?
What about you, Alphen? All that...
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have.
Well, lucky you, I guess.
that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Let's see what you've got.
See what I can do.
Take this!
That's not.
Hurricane
You picked the wrong fight! No escape!
I shall steal you where you stand.
I'll be saving this
You're
one.
Can you
mine!
take it?
Time to shine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, in a bind. To me.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! No escape!
Begin.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here. Go no further!
You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane
You're
Shield.
finished!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Here I come! Soaring Ashtar!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
I'm not done!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Regeneration.
No escape! Take this!
Tiger Blade.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Shine.
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Igneous Discharge.
I owe you one. Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! I'm not... Flaming Light! Take this!
Leave the trail to me.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Lightning condemned!
Dazzle! Here I come!
Resonate with the
Glacial
earth.
Fire. Tiger Blade.
On
Soaring
your
Light Spear!
air pressure.
Hurrah!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
No choice! Here I come! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Radiant light.
Dazzle! Take this! You're on! Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Look sharp.
No escape! Soaring Light Spear!
Tiger Blade.
Time to let it rip!
Hurricane Flight.
Elusive deity.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! We did it! Not a chance! Shovel Flight!
Resonate with the earth.
Make it
Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an
Keep forgetting I
instant!
don't have a Mr. Guard.
Impact Block!
Let's refrain from losing.
That's far enough.
Dragon Swarm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Take this! Got it! I'll leave it to you! I owe you one. It's on! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with
Take
the
this!
earth.
Hurricane
Dragon
Strike.
Swarm!
Lightning Strike. Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this!
Down on the ground.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
More for the stop!
Soaring Light Spear! You're finished!
Hurricane
You're mine! Rising Falcon! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Regeneration.
I can feel my power growing! Right, here goes!
Benediction light.
Here I come!
Take this.
I owe you one! Catch! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! It's over!
Hurricane Strike.
Catch! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
How about
Lightning
Flight!
Mirage! Dragon Tap! Here I come! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Be still!
Far enough!
Can you take it?
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
I'm practically unstoppable.
There it is. That's our target.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Strike!
Glacial Raging Storm!
I'm not done!
Celestial Mirror!
I'm not
Are
done!
those arms even
Eat
natural?
dirt! You're mine!
Razor Cyclone!
Be still!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Too fast!
Man, these things are annoying.
I'll trip it up.
Swarm!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Resonate with the earth.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Out of my way!
I'm not...
Prepare to be far enough! Hurricane Strike!
I'll be saving you!
Lightning Strike!
Force of regeneration. Save you. I'm nearly done for.
I owe you one.
Begin.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Be still! Not a chance! Soaring Light Spear!
Force of regeneration.
Rising Falcon!
Piercing Roar! Hurricane
Lightning
Strike!
Thrust! It's on!
A new melody.
Rising Falcon! It's over! It's over!
Force of regeneration.
Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Alright, looks like I'm losing my combo here. That's sus as fuck.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm drenched in
EXP boost. Oh, but I can only like do it once.
This is a true masterpiece.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for... Your people were persecuted even...
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was... Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of...
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Have you ever considered...
I guess...
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did.
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be...
So, you either... When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. So the problem's not magic.
Yeah. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
Oh, shit.
No choice. Take this. Eat dirt.
Water astral energy!
You're mine.
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Strike.
Shield
Light spear.
Time to shine! Thunder Field! Piercing
You're
Roar!
mine.
Hurricane Waterfall! I'm ready! Frozen Hammer!
Not a chance.
Elusive Deity!
Dragon Swarm.
Hurricane Strike!
Lightning thrust. Struck. Soaring light spear.
Dance in the wind!
Kick it totally. In an instant. Impact block. My turn. Dragon Swarm. It's on. Crush. Strike. You're finished.
Now.
Take this.
Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang.
A comfortable win.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Coming through.
You're mine.
In a vine?
Water astral
Not
energy!
visible.
Not done. Lightning thrust. Eat dirt.
Raider
Take this.
Ground and
Down on the ground.
Dragon Swarm.
Tornado drive.
Crush.
Elusive deity.
No escape. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Don't get complacent.
Coming through.
Here I come.
Fire energy!
Here I come. Air Dragon Swarm.
With the earth.
It's over. Lightning thrust. Soaring light spear. Start up.
Now or never.
Take this.
More with that
I'm not done.
In here!
I'm not done! You're mine! Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Raging
Take it!
Foot!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Don't suffer in
Strike!
silence.
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Lightning
Now!
condemn!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Foot! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's this thing?
Uma.
Coming through.
Strike! Catapult!
Here I come!
Tornado Strike!
I'll be saving
You're on! Take this! No escape!
Shield and
Here I come! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine!
You're on! You're finished!
Raging Storm!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Foot! Now!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn! No escape!
Elusive deity.
Soaring Light Spear!
Eating pile driver.
Illuminate
You're
the
on!
dark!
Look sharp into everlasting.
Make it rain!
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Don't get complacent.
Perfect. Now I can get them all the way back. Let's see, gold nice.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Everlasting
Eat
darkness.
dirt!
Take
it!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
No escape! Crush! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not done! You're on!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance! You're on! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Dazzle! No escape! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
I'm not... No, this one's all mine! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Sword Ray Alpha! You're mine!
Everlasting darkness.
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
With the earth.
Severing Wind! Here I come! Here I come! No escape!
Look sharp! Sleep now!
Flaming meteor!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Raging
It's over!
Cascade!
No escape! My turn!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
No choice!
With the earth.
Eat dirt!
On guard!
Take this.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Raging Cascade!
Stalagmite.
Dazzle! I'm ready! Spear! Dueling! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Front!
Hurricane strike!
Lightning thrust! No escape! It's over! Take that!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Rising Falcon! It's over!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
On your knees.
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy
Resonate with the earth.
I'm gone!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! It's on! Dazzle! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I don't know if I got to keep that.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eat dirt!
Down on the ground.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Far enough!
I'll
It's
take you.
over!
You're mine. Take this.
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
You're mine!
Regenerate.
Hurricane strike!
Don't suffer in
You're
silence.
mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I'm practically unstoppable.
No, I didn't. Feels bad. I see the owl. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I would if I fucking could, fam.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy.
But what about Shion?
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get in.
That's right. Besides...
I'm fine.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while.
Ha ha ha, because he did the same thing earlier. Alright, here be one sec.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a... They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renan like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
Dohalim, that's a bit...
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yet is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have... Complicated machinery can sometimes break... Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate, and you were wearing it the whole...
I guess I must...
So that's 300 years you were wearing it.
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones. So deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of...
In which case, maybe it was the mask.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm... No, that we're...
No apologies necessary. Reading...
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thank...
A fucking throne and a half.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle.
Why do you want to know?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy.
Blah, blah, blah,
So I was
magic.
wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the...
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy...
Astral energy? Hold...
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly...
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to Astral...
Wait, you don't really think...
Or you can ask it to send down light...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost frightened...
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do.
Magic.
Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah!
You were talking about me.
No, I wasn't.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Also, the law Rinwell ship is fucking real.
I was thinking about...
Like, it's very
Yeah, of
clear the
course.
intended ships
You
in
were
this
brought
game.
enough-
Right.
Very
That's
clear.
a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you...
Because...
But it sure doesn't sound...
Oh,
I don't think those nightmares going away means...
come to terms.
Yeah,
I am?
yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept...
Rinwell.
what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much...
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me to get...
It's not like we had a choice or anything.
It's like I stopped being
Well,
racist,
sure, I had to
guys.
hang back to convince the village. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. At least, I'm trying to be.
At least I'm trying
guess you
to
could
not
say
be a
it's,
fucking
I
racist
see.
anymore.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring.
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a...
I think that's more of a...
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'm not done! Dazzle!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Elusive deity.
Thunder Blade!
Take this! Shockwave Blast! It's over! Here I come!
Hurricane! Thunder Blade! Illuminated Dark!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here I come! Strike! Dragon Form!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Steel! Hurricane!
Shockwave Blast! I'm not done!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Wind
You're
Astral
finished!
More where that came from!
You're mine! Be still!
Raging Storm!
You're on! Dragon Form!
Illuminate the dark! Hurricane!
Rotating
I'm not done!
Make it rain.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
This should come in handy when
Ag,
crafting
Nani?
weapons.
Oh, is there fucking mic delay because I'm a bad streamer? Maybe there is. No?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Fucking rip.
Seriously? Is it a vine?
Take this! Dragon
What up,
Form!
Bud?
Be still! You're on! Dragon Form!
On your knees.
I'm not done!
You dare strike me from behind?
Take this!
Hurricane! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Leave me smelling to me.
Yeah!
Elusive deity.
Lightning Thrust!
Rotating fire fiber.
Rude.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
Hurricane Slasher! Rising Falcon! Crush!
Do you require help?
It's over! Here I come! Be still!
Blah 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 magic.
I'll take you all on.
It's gotta be my favorite part.
Flare the
Like, she's not even trying.
Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance. I'll do my best.
No further.
Face me! I'm not done!
Beauty doctor. Okay, so we got the fire.
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
You're on! Dragon Form! Beast! This one! Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Form! Lightning Thrust!
Lightning Orb!
I'm not done!
Dance in
Soaring
the
Light
wind!
Spear!
Hurricane!
Crush!
Lightning Strike! This one!
Take this!
This one's mine! Squeeze Leave arcs to me.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn. I'm not done.
This one's mine.
Be still. Strike. On your mark.
In here.
No escape. Take it on. Resonate with the earth. Lightning thrust. Here I come. Mirage.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
I can feel my power growing.
Gold gel. Oh yeah, I have to go report this quest. I forgot about that.
Out of my way!
I can carve through armor.
No
Yeah,
escape.
we got through them.
In a bind.
Dragon Swarm. No escape.
Lightning strike! Ready to go!
Mirage.
Raging Storm.
Eat dirt.
I'm ready.
Lightning strike!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Its armor certainly not.
Let it open. Be my guest. Elusive deity. Dazzle.
Rotating pile driver.
Soaring light spear. Crush.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about
Hold nothing
that.
back.
Not in your dreams.
They conquer. I shall
Here I go.
provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm.
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Now.
Tempest.
Dragon Swarm.
Whoa. Okay, one at a time.
Lightning!
Now.
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
Oh, there was stuff down there. Wait, it was a bit of a slideshow. Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping frames. Might be on Twitch's end. Because everything's fine on my end.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
It's not like pixely, is it? It's just like
Little help.
laggy. Because that would be frame drops, not like bitrate issues.
Be still.
Down! You're on!
Take this. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm. Begin.
Oh, my encoding is overloaded. Interesting. That's very interesting. Why is my encoding overloaded? It's like it's getting... Yeah, it just said encoding overloaded when I pulled it up. Interesting. Interesting.
No armor can stop me. Allow me to stand or take time.
Now.
Take this. Go me. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Far enough!
Flaming thrust. You're mine. Rising circuit.
Now.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance. I'm not done.
Can you take it?
Flaming thrust.
More where that came from.
Soaring
Now.
with the earth. Doubling. In an instant. Impact block.
Seems like this area is a little too much for it then. So let's just go ahead and do this.
I've been doing really great lately.
There we go. That should probably fix it. So now instead of rendering the entire game twice, it'll only render it once. That was a mistake, that was a mistake. Go, 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 go. Alright.
Coming through. Take this. Can't get out of this.
Hurricane Blade! Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
Strike!
Elusive deity!
You're mine.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now. You're mine.
Let me keep this up for a bit to see if it doesn't problem at all. It shouldn't. I reduced the load massively on my CPU. Or GPU. Like that literally, turning off that option literally doubled my FPS.
Flare Demolition!
It doesn't look like we're getting the encoding overloaded message anymore.
You didn't stand a chance.
Which means it should be fine.
Right here! I got you!
Negative gate!
Take this. Be careful, everyone.
I really thought it was strange that I was getting like sub 60 FPS with a fucking 3070. But turns out rendering the game literally twice has a large impact on that and not a huge impact on like how you
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Shockwave strike.
Sweet dreams!
It's over.
Here comes!
Strike.
Elusive deity!
Here I come.
Now to the plan!
Enough done.
I feel sprightlier than before. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Confiscated!
Now you see what I can do!
Oh, that sucks.
It's over.
Photon blast!
It's on. Here I come. Lightning thrust.
I'm ready!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a
Radiant
chance.
light! Full set regeneration!
Soaring light spear.
I'll take you all on.
Wait, she was over limited? What the fuck? Alright, cool.
Resonate with the
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Get on in there with the others!
We managed to pull through.
Hey, new equipment.
Yo, nice. Wow, that was 50% items? Damn. Alright, what are you working on? Reduced casting time during combos. This is probably better, right? Yeah.
We got... That's some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway.
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take it? No further.
Look sharp.
Shine. Radiant light. Anything in order is all yours. Now you see what I can do.
She's just giving him. What the fuck? Encoding overload. You're using it faster. What the fuck, dude?
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Be still. Regeneration. You want to plead?
Turn down the bitrate a little bit, that'll probably help. But now the game might look a little less good during... Like, it might look pixelier. It does, let me know.
Eat dirt!
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. On your turn.
Hurricane Strike.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Huh, it does look... It looks bad on my capture. Compared to, like, how I'm playing it on the screen. And it might be just the FPS differences? I don't know. Damn, penetration 120. Holy shit.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Hello, friend.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is.
Well, what
Trying
can
to
you?
stop us?
I mean, it's a good system.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Oh my god, it's weak to earth. Oh, you poor fucking son of a bitch. Holy shit. Oh, that was Dolan who died. Uh-oh.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Hurricane strike! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine!
Launch at the stockpile! Piercing roar! Hurricane strike!
Really performance.
I'll be saving this
Eternal
one!
devastation!
All disasters may roar! Piercing roar! The healing
Eternal
security!
devastation! It's on!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Shine!
Dance
Radiant light!
in the wind!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Seal! Crescent move! Let's get you out of the
Eternal
way!
devastation!
Light turtle!
Man, Eternal Devastation does a lot of fucking damage on this idiot.
Force of regeneration!
Holy land!
Okay, here I go!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help. Use its weak point to take it down.
Hey! Fucking get him, dude!
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Here I come! I'm not done!
God, we just did so much fucking damage.
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy glimmer!
No
Holy
escape!
land!
Shine! Radiant
Dance in the
light!
wind!
Force of
Air
regeneration! Regenerate!
What would I do without dance in the wind? Air thrust!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Hurricane strike!
Oh, is that how I'm supposed to deal with that attack, maybe?
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock! No escape!
Hurricane storm!
Take it!
Celestial hammer!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Photon dance in the
Here I
wind!
come! This can't get out of this!
Air thrust!
It's too much! You picked the wrong
Light
fight!
astral energy!
Crush it!
Hurricane Big waterfall!
Is this it?
Dance in the wind!
Totally yelled at me and I died.
Imbue this vanquished soul with light!
Do you have a res, sir? You do have a res, thank God.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration won't save you! Regenerate!
Holy land!
Beyond!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Okay.
I can't ignore your pain.
Now try to be more careful.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! What would I do without you? Illuminate the dark!
Move!
Illuminate the dark! Appreciate the help! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Crush!
Hurricane strike!
Shockwave strike!
Hurricane strike! Arctic waterfall! I'll handle it! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon hurricane strike! Illuminate the dark! Bring it down! Holy land!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Yeah, that didn't count as a charge, I guess.
When it's almost in the bag,
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Eternal devastation!
Piercing roar!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Eternal devastation!
No further.
Crush!
Armor won't save you. Time to shine.
Eternal devastation!
Get devastated, motherfucker!
Escape! You're finished!
Down on the ground.
Feel. Ground and pound.
It's changing tactics. Have an ace up its sleeve.
Eat dirt!
Can you take it? What?
Take this!
So now you're getting serious?
I'm ready! In an instant!
Alright, before it even gets overdrive. Or will limit. Man, Eternal Devastation is so fucking good if something has an earth weakness. Holy shit.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Hey, Maddox?
Well, at any rate, it should...
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
we've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle.
Zoogles?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the...
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging.
Tell me that before...
Still, Tohalim has a point.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the...
Until we magically sprout wings.
Little help!
Don't worry.
I've used too much. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. Not try to be more careful.
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! You're mine! Strike! Throwing light spear! Dominate! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finding time
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Thrust! I'm not done!
Ready and ready.
Hurricane strike!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaint here.
Make it rain!
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Alright, now what? Oh, this looks like a mistake.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Game really knows what it made you do, huh?
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
The enemy heals us too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact Clock! This could be useful.
Oh, okay. Wait.
That's far enough!
No further! No escape! You're finished!
Down on the...
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Shockwave Flash! Here it is! You're mine! Catapult! An astral arc?
That's my cue.
All mine! Shut him down! In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Time to shine! Make it ready!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Castle!
I'm ready. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice!
Together, I knew we could do it.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects.
Hush. The pieces,
What?
these relics that have scattered about. I can hear.
Really?
What? No.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, come t-"
You're right.
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled.
He's in his...
You get just like him when it comes to weapons.
You're right. Oh my god.
Huh?
There's history in the air here.
What does that one do? Combat points boost. Cool.
I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Hey, this looks like a city.
We did it.
Look, there it.
That's it. That's Pelegion.
So that's where Shion's being?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said.
Pellegion's still our best lead.
Any advice?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight...
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, it is Volron's stronghold.
Speaking of which, just how are...
It's not like they're...
We've come this far. Volron told us to come find him.
Land of water or no...
Alright, I need to go use the bathroom. BRB. Okay.
Oh, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Sheep meat 17.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Need to not eat my sandwich, Katie.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What?
It's not like we were...
That's still no
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen...
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Not even any SP? Wow.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
Katie, stop.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I can carve through armor!
Water Astral Energy!
Eat dirt!
Tiger Blade! Lion Battle!
Take this! Prepare to be
All back in their defenses! Make it ready!
in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Reptile Strike!
Dazzle!
I'll face you! Hurricane Strike! Take this! Lightning Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Catapult! Make it ready! Hey!
Blow them away! An astral arc!
That's my cue!
Lightning
Shut him down!
Hurricane Strike!
Mirage!
I'm ready!
Anything,
Norm!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
No further!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Everlasting darkness!
Dragon Swarm!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Here I can stop! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Be still!
Well, looky here!
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
I'll smash you!
No escape!
Tornado Drive!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Igneous
Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it?
It's almost too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my
Make it
guest.
rain!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hurricane
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Over so soon?
Little help!
Take this!
Far enough! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dazzle! Take this! I'm not done! Mirage!
How about
The enemy
this?
wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Ready and real!
Strike! I'll take you all on!
This one's mine. Here.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning Orb.
Take this! You're on!
Negative
gate! Here I come!
I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Eat dirt!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever
Make it
vigilant.
ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Okay, need to get stuff for lunch still.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Arcade Waterfall.
Captivity.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Pieces.
Resonate with the earth. Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Where does this go? Huh. Okay. Cool. I guess. There was an area like that in the third area too.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Little help!
This one's far enough!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Flaming Thrust! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll face you.
I'm not done!
Illuminative deity. Leave the ensnaring to me.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Place on
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm!
All right! Now!
Don't get careless.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Going in!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Let me free you of your power.
You picked the wrong fight!
A new melody.
Now I can let loose!
You got company!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Hurricane Strike!
Seismic rupture.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Holy Land!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done!
Thank you for that.
Shuffling flash!
Well then, let's get back into it. All yours, Kisara.
I can feel my power growing!
I'll do my best. I can carve through armor. Smash the begin.
Dragon Swarm!
Round and pound.
Eternal devastation! It's over! Lightning thrust! I'm not pissed off!
Magic is there!
Down on the ground. No armor can stop me. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now!
Kisara, all yours, Kisara. We did it! Magnificently done.
Dragon Swarm!
Swirl!
You're finished!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
The heavens must be smiling.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take this!
Take this!
No escape!
Confiscated!
You're
Illuminate the
mine!
Captivity!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! I'm ready! All back! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
I'm ready! Face still! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Stuttering at times. They've been saying that. I don't know why. Like, I can't do anything about it. Wait, I don't know why it's stuttering today now, when it hasn't been.
Through! Take this! This one's all mine! You're finished!
Far enough! On your knees. I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Another incantation.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Dragon Swarm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon
Make it
Swarm!
ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine! I'm not done! Okay, here I go! Take this! Strike!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here comes!
Take this!
Going in!
Prepare to be sealed! Dazzle! Here I come! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll try to, like, reload OBS quick, I guess. Might also be the GIF, because the GIF is too big. Alright, BRB.